Perfectly timed this time, yes. It's 1 PM on the dot. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. What day are we on here? Day 9? Day 9 of 30. Day 9 of 30. How are you guys feeling today? Good? Cookie, Dam, Kev, Key, Eric, Nugget. Good to see you all here. Very good to see you all here. Ready for some more Naquada? Feeling good? Got a nice coffee, I'm gonna watch this. Awesome. Hello Jackie, hello James, Stefan, Hugo. I wish it was Friday. Soon. Alright, let's begin here, let's begin. I'm excited for today actually, I'm excited. We'll begin with the... Oh, I really should get a keybind for switching scenes in OBS, but I don't have many keybinds left, to be honest, with this game. Hola. Greg, indeed. More Gregtech today. So yeah, as always for you guys watching the VODs, hello VOD watchers, viewers, people from the future, and we'll start with a recap. But to be honest, there's not a lot to recap. We've been working on the same project, the Naquada line once again. We got a couple more machines placed down here, and it looks like not too much, but most of our time was taken up by the neutron activators, which was the bulk of yesterday's stream. So we actually got the whole Naquada line done. Well, the part which makes Naquada. The Naquada line here will make us Naquada, Enriched Naquada, and Naquadria, along with a couple of other byproducts. So the machines that exist here will make us Naquada from start to finish, the first part. And today we're going to hopefully get Enriched Naquada and Naquadria. So yeah, we set up more LCRs, more blast furnaces and whatnot, and then the neutron activators, which were a pain to craft. But we do have one operational here for Naquada. And there's some mechanics here with mega electron volts, which we'll have to look at again today for the other two. Yeah, it looks like we're just out of input. I did log in today and I noticed that 2 of the machines were off, and I'm not sure if that's because we were messing with the power underneath, or if it's because we just don't have enough power throughput on this main power spine. So we might have to look at that today and upgrade it, and just keep an eye on things, because some of the machines here were off, and this one is also off, so I suspect it... I mean, either we're not getting enough amperage, or it's just because we're messing with the power grid. I'm not entirely sure what the issue here is. Did you fix the interfaces at the precision assembler? I didn't, no. Hello Bright. Hello Nicholas. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you guys are well. Sodium hydroxide? Yeah, sodium hydroxide. We'll fix that today, don't worry. We will fix that today. Thank you guys for reminding me. Good morning, Blocky. Yeah, we have to set up fluospar as well for calcium and fluorine. How's our sodium hydroxide doing? 43,000. You know what? Let's start with it. Let's start with this. And sodium hydroxide. Okay, what I'm thinking about doing here is putting sodium hydroxide on over here, and we'll set up an electrolyzer over here for it. Wait, sodium hydroxide. This is making us sodium hydroxide, right? Yeah, from salt water. So we want another electrolyzer here. I think we'll do it here, as opposed to doing it in the Nequada line. But I just want to check the what do you call it? Hold on, it's in GTNH resources. Our flowcharts that we've been referring to. So I guess we'll open those up. I forgot to open those. Nequada, Enrich Nequada, Nequadria. Okay, you guys should see this again. Yeah, once again made by Cobra, found in the GTNH Discord. I want to check to see if we have a electrolyzer taken into account here for sodium hydroxide. What's the plan for today? Plan for today is Enrich Nequada and Nequadria. So we have regular Nequada processing. Apparently I have this open twice. So yeah, I want to check to see if there's an electrolyzer in here for sodium hydroxide. Do you guys see it anywhere? Do you really play on that small little window? No, I play on full screen. Three, don't you need to craft the coils first to cook the next ingots? What next ingots? You mean the Quadria? Possibly, although I think it's HSSG. We'll see. We have plenty of time for that. Don't worry. Do you guys see an electrolyzer for sodium hydroxide? I'm not seeing it anywhere. There's an LCR to make sodium hydroxide, but not... Yeah, I don't see it in this one. This is what? Enriched, and also in the Nequadria. I don't see it in here either. Yeah, it's not in here. There is one in the NAC line, I saw it. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I guess I missed that. I don't know why it says gallium is coming from this LCR. Okay. Yeah, it's taken into account here, but I think we're still gonna do it on outside the subnet of Nequada. Look at passive checklist. Where's the passive checklist? What do you mean? Good morning, Fernando. Kinda late, but you're here? No, you're not really late, Tom. Nah, you didn't miss much. Yeah, sodium hydroxide is on our list, but instead of doing it here, we will do it on the outside. Yeah, so we'll add it here. And this is probably gonna be HV, if I was to guess. Yeah. We'll do it HV. Doesn't need to be overkill, it's passive anyway. We're going to save on power that way. We will need a transformer though. I don't want to be blowing stuff up to start the stream here. EV to HV, right? Yep. Hello, Gregors. Yes, hello. Much did you miss? Nah, Caleb, you didn't miss anything. We just covered what we done last time and trying to get back in the headspace of Gregtech again. Trying to think about how to prioritize stuff. Make all the systems in the base work nicely together. Okay, so I guess the lyrics to the song is very appropriate right now. Where do we go from here? Sodium hydroxide. Do we have enough channels here? Yes, we do. 24 in use. That's enough. So stocking input bus. Output bus. No, wait, we don't need output bus. Yes, we do. We get sodium. And output hatch. Let's make a couple of these. We'll get 6. Hello, Pebbles. Yassine, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Aren't you making an infinite loop? Yes, we are. Well, we might be if we don't level limit this. Because you're right, we do have a dedicated producer of sodium hydroxide over here, which we set up, I think, 2 streams ago, or maybe it was yesterday. But this only allows us to store 128. So I think we'll say if we have over 64, or maybe we'll bump this up to 512, just so there's less of a... Let's keep 512 sodium hydroxide in our system. And then if we have under 64... Or no, we want this to be over. We want this on the larger number. Yeah, yeah. Alright, where's my output hatch? Have you ever tried Prime the drink? I've never tried Prime the drink. Recently, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but recently I actually quit tea and coffee. So now the only thing I drink is water and a tiny amount of orange juice. But like fresh orange juice, not like... No coffee? I know. First time in like 20 years. I don't know. Like, I used to drink 4 coffees a day. And I went completely cold turkey the other... when would it have been? 3 weeks ago? No, less than 3 weeks ago. So, I've been like 2.5 weeks without coffee, and honestly I feel pretty good. I do miss coffee though. Alright, we're getting our stuff back. Surviving with no coffee. I wouldn't really call it surviving. I thought it would be more difficult than it was. But nah, it was fine. There is more than one reason for it though. Which I don't really want to get into, but... If it wasn't for that, then I would probably just keep on drinking it, because I didn't have any negative effects. Alright, we're going to add a level emitter here. Good morning, Crazy Trev. Sorry I'm late, how was your day? Pretty good. I was at the gym today. I'm extremely sore, or at least I will be tomorrow. I'm still extremely sore from 3 days ago as well. But you gotta mix it up, so... My arms are gonna be extremely sore tomorrow. As long as we can still Greg, that's the main thing. Alright, so what do we want to set this to? I think when we're over 1024, when levels are above, turn the machine on. Yeah, that's what we want. And then when levels are below 512, the LCR will make us more. So we're gonna stay between 512 and 1024, which is more than enough. It's plenty. Oops, that's the wrong one. Do I have an architect's workbench? I do. Alright, we good? We good here? I think so. I hope this is... Remind me to check this later on. How many hours do you have in this world? Can you guys guess by now? Those of you guys who have been here the last 8 days will know approximately what we're at. Coffee withdrawal is really short and your brain loses its resistance quite quickly. So if you really want to feel upped on caffeine, stop drinking coffee for a week and get a strong one. I mean, it's not really a big deal. Okay, you guys are guessing 1.7, 1700, 1890. I can tell who's been here for a while. I think I've showed my playtime in most of the streams. You guys are close. You guys are very close. You know what's up. Oh. Oh, that's deaths per hour. Did anyone say 1699? No. You guys all said 1700 plus. 1700 coming up today. Missed by an hour, I know. It might change here anytime. Like, does it say in like minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes away, right? No, wait. I don't know what that is there. Oh, is it 70 days, 9... No. 70 days, 19 hours, 16 minutes? Is that what it is? I don't know. Alright, I'm going to leave the sign over there so I remember to check sodium hydroxide, but it should be going down. 479. $500, 488. Yeah, it's going down slowly. That's fine. Alright, so let's continue with Naquada and Rich Naquada. So yeah, we, at the very end of last stream, we set up a blast furnace here for Naquadahine dust. Am I saying that right? Naquadahine? Naquadahine. Yeah, Naquadahine. By the way, Carix had like 7,000 hours on his world. Yeah, I know. Stargate is no joke. You guys think it's like we're almost there. We're nowhere near Stargate. We're not even halfway to Stargate. No Stargate today? Nah, probably tomorrow. Make sure these are still on. Yeah, they're still on. Okay, so I want to add the recipe here for an Aquadahine in our main AE system. Since we were going to do it passively, but it's only 2 seconds for the recipe, I think. Oh, 1700 Aquadahine. That's so good already. And it's 3 to 1. So 1712 divided by 3. We have 570 Naquata ingots if we wanted it. That's so good. That's so good. Wait, that's oxide mixture. Oh, almost 300k oxide mixture. Oh my goodness, miners doing work. Miners are doing work. They still have a while to go. They're still on the tier 4 planets. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Yeah, let's set up recipes here for some Naquata. We'll do it 64 at a time. And of course that's already going to be, well, it's going to be automatically cooked, so we want to add the ingot in the output, and this will go in our EBF subnet. Very last slot for Naquata ingots. Perfection. We can also add a recipe for, wait, do we? We want to switch the bull recipe for Naquata bulls, since this is the second thing that we want to cook Naquatahine into. So instead of using the ingot, I think we can use Naquatahine dust, which is more efficient. There's a reason I recommend upgrading to tier 3 multi-block miners. Yeah, you're right. Metis knows what's up. Is there a write-up of someone for GTNH progression tips? Yes, check out our spreadsheet. We have a tips and tricks spreadsheet written mostly by the Shadow of X, who is in chat here, otherwise known as Metis. And you can find that pinned on our Discord, and it's in a couple of video descriptions as well. You guys can feel free to link it though if you want in chat. I'm not sure about if YouTube is going to allow. Where can I find the Discord? In the description. Alright, we also want this recipe here. We'll switch the monocrystalline silicon bull. And it's circuit 3, so this has to be in red subnet, and it's TPV EV, so that should be, because of the way we have it set up, we don't have advanced docking input buses, we have regular, so we're gonna have to switch over here. That's circuit 1, circuit 2, circuit 2 again, circuit 3. So instead of Naquata ingot, we want Naquata hine dust. And I want to make sure this works before we move on. Check the infused gold. Oh yeah, the infused gold. If we're not getting it by now, we should... Oh, no way. Needs more power. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we kind of have to address this because we can't really go without Naquata silicon bulls, so don't forget the Knackline quests. Yeah, maybe we should do that before we move on. Let's see. This is on a separate output line now, so We can afford to overclock, at least to IV, which I think we might do. So let's say we've got... Hold on, what do we do here? We need to be mindful of the amperage. So this is LUV. Well, let's first of all get some energy hatches. And a wireless connection. Past time to upgrade those old EBFs into Vulcani. Yeah, you know what? I never really considered that, but maybe you're right. The only thing I'm concerned about is running out of blazing pyrotheum if we do that, and then not having a backup system to fall back to. So I think the play is actually just to add more Vulcani and just put these as reserves, instead of upgrading them in place. I think probably just add more Vulcani. That seems like a smarter idea to me. But I don't know. Alright, we do need a couple more IV energy hatches. We have 2 here. Yeah, let's break all this down and upgrade these to IV. And we don't want to go crazy with the power because we are going to be adding lots and lots of machines in the Naquada line, which is fully passive, so we do need to be mindful in how much power we expect the base to use. Alright, so all this down here is IV, which is powering the backup freezers. And so I think what we might do here is turn this off. Wait till it finishes. Turn it off. And then move this transformer to right here. And we don't necessarily need to upgrade that cable right there, but I will, just because. Just to keep it all the same. And then we'll run this IV power over here. And feed these blast furnaces, or sorry, these vacuum freezers. Two are still going to be EV. Sure, why not? We'll just keep 2 of them EV. There we go. So that powers all the freezers still off the LUV line. And then we should be able to just add another transformer here and power the blast furnace. That is an option. You can also set up production for blazing pyrotheum. Yeah, we might supplement the bees with a mixer. Do you need the old vacuum freezers? They're just there for backup. So not really. We don't really rely on them anymore. We just mainly use the Mega. Alright, so how many amps are we going to have here? 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, which is going to be perfect. For some reason we're using a HSSG cable here, although I'm not really sure why that is. 4x HSSG. Do we have any of that spare? No. In that case, let's change it all out to platinum, because I don't want to use HSSG for this. Let's get 64 platinum cable, and we'll switch it all out. Oh no! Cable hitboxes are funny. It's like the old stairs in Minecraft Beta, where you couldn't look through the cutout of the stair with your hitbox aim. It's weird, it's strange. You guys remember that? Any of you guys remember that? In fact, is that in this version? Is that in 1.7? Yeah, that's totally in this version as well. Like, the hitbox for the stair is like the full block, even though it's only 3/4 of a block. It was very unintuitive. It was. And it's still here. It's because we're in 1.7.10. Careful here. Careful. 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 All right. Extend this over here. Don't forget to switch the actual hatches with IV. Yeah. We just voided Naquata recipe. Oh well. Let's fix this mess here as well. Alright, make sure everything is back on. Yep. Yep. All good. All good. These ones are not good. These ones are good. Okay. Where's the concrete? Did I put that away? Okay, we should now be able to request silicon bills. Let's try this again. That one we want to cancel. It's going to cook silicon solar grade in these ones, I guess. And then it should be pulled into this one. I find cleaning up wires so satisfying. It is kind of satisfying. Turn it on. It is on. Yeah, 31 seconds for a bull. That's really not so bad. That's honestly not too bad. How long till wireless hatch? Oh, that's like 1,000 hours away. That's like 2 energy tiers away. Or 3. We're not going to get wireless hatches, put it that way. Basically, consider wireless energy not a thing. More like 6 or 7. Yeah, it's forever away. It's closer to Stargate than we are now. Or it's closer to Stargate than we currently are in the pack. Alright, these are still on. Yep. Not enough item output space. Is that normal? I think it's normal. Yeah, that's normal, because this is feeding that machine. Yeah. Alright, so we can move on now. We have taken care of Naquadaheim. I think the final thing we want is... Did we do the chemical reactor for Naquada? We didn't. Okay, let's finish with that. Will you be upgrading to Naquada coils? Of course, yeah, of course. Yeah, we need to set up this recipe here. I was considering doing this on demand, but... Nah, we've already accounted for it. Let's just build it. This is what, EV? 5 seconds? Yeah, we'll run it at EV. Oh, my wireless. Three, you were going to on-demand this recipe, was I? I don't think so. Are you sure? Since you're not making the EBF next to it. You can't level limit because it needs to read from mainnet. Oh yeah, true. That is a good point right there. Yeah, that's true, because we're going to run into the same issue we had with the blast furnace here. The only thing about doing this on demand is that we get sodium oxide and So we do need a way to do this automatically if we do this on demand. Just passive electrolyze it? Yeah. How many electrolyzers do we need? Because if you'll remember way back at the start of this when we were counting out the machines, we accounted for 4 electrolyzers, but there's actually 1, 2, well, not sodium hydroxide, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we need. And we only have space here for 4. So that means we could just do 1 electrolyzer per machine process if we do that. And potentially also move the autoclaves into those spaces, like here and here, just to keep all the electrolyzers in the same spot. How do you guys feel about that? I think I like that idea. Why do you need Nactus for mixing and alloying, right? Yes, precisely, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think I like that idea, actually. I'm going to move this into those 2 spaces. And also this, which we need for enriched. Wait, Naquadahine? There's a secondary source of Naquadahine? Sodium hydroxide and Aquada rich solution. Have we got the wrong... No, sodium hydroxide and Aquada rich solution. Is there 2 autoclaves in this system? Hello JP. Too much information, but I'm glad you're here. Is there 2 autoclaves here? Or what? Yeah, there's this one, and then there's this one. Is that the same autoclave setup? Enriched Naquada solution and Naquada rich solution. Why does it have to be named so the same? Enriched Naquada rich. Enriched Naquada rich solution and Naquada rich solution is 2 different things. One is black, one is brown. And this one, just to confirm, is concentrated enriched Naquada sludge dust. Yeah, so it's actually in the wrong one, but we're going to move them anyway. Alright, what tier is this at? EV? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, let's put that one here. So, multi-use casing. I know we're moving stuff around here and not making quick progress, but bear with me here. It's all part of the... Wait, do we have one already? I'm sure I crafted two, I did. It's all part of the process here. We're not going to get it right first time. At least I don't. I never get it right the first time. There's always adjustments that have to be made. And you just have to account for that. Or expect it, rather. But, in my opinion, at least it's better to admit mistake and fix it, rather than having a suboptimal system. We've done that a couple of times in the world, and we only have to go back to it later, so best just to fix it now. Alright, so EV, how are we going to do this? I guess we'll add another transformer here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll transform here. I'm going to paint this as well. Hi, McCallie. Should I play CEU or normal Nomi Factory? Honestly, either is a good choices. I seen CEU just got an update though, so... No, wait. Not the mod pack. The Gregtech version just got an update, so it'll probably come to the mod pack soon. But it's not the same thing, and they're not developed by the same people. Alright, so an aquatic solution, sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide, circuit 21. Right? Yes, 21 for the LPF. How many channels? Oh, we're going to have loads and loads of channels on this line. This might be problematic. We might have to go around it. Do that. I think we'll have to do that. Alright. Stocking bus, output bus for an Aquadahine, and output hatch for P507. Seen Turnplate yesterday, it was laggy. What was laggy? Is there passive resource generation in Nomi CEU? Yeah, in regular mode, yes there is, but in hard mode, then not necessarily. Because in hard mode you don't have DML. Or what is it called again? It's not called DML anymore. I'm old school. What is it called again? Something mob learning? No. Ah, wait. I want to do... Hostile neural networks, that's the one. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay, cool. So we move the first one. Let's make sure we don't waste the fluid that's here. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I meant to scan it. Alright, and then also this. And we'll do this process on demand. Alright, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I did filter that in. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Why the reshuffle? Just so we can have all the electrolyzers in one place. And this is also closer to where Naquada and stuff is made, Enriched Naquada. So the second one was Enriched Naquada Rich, right? Enriched Naquada... What? All those dashes in the name always throw you off. This one. This is the one. So sodium hydroxide enriched Naquada rich solution. Plus enriched like that. Also, this is wrong as well. Equals what? Concentrated enriched Naquada sludge dust and P507. And P507. I just realized that's on the wrong casing as well. Oh well, I'll fix it later. I'm not going to do that again. I'll fix it later. Dang it, that's on the wrong casing. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's move on. Let's make Enriched Naquada. Or... what should we start with? Enriched Naquada or... Naquadria? Translocate? Oh yeah, equal trade. Yeah. That's probably gonna work, right? Since it's not a hatch or anything. Oh yeah, this is totally gonna work. Please tell me it works. Yes. Oh, I love this game. What an amazing suggestion that is. Chris and James, Alejandro. Thank you guys. Okay, so let's move on to let's move on to the next one. So we've got our regular Naquada chain done, right? We're all the way up here. We're gonna do this one on demand for Naquada ingots. In fact, we just set up the recipe for that. We also fixed the silicon bulls here. We don't have this one yet, and we don't have the electrolyzer for sodium oxide. So maybe just for completionist sake, let's fix that before we move on so we don't have to come back. Yeah, let's fix that first before we do the next one. So we're going to want a chemical reaction recipe, sodium plus naquadahine equals naquada dust. This will go in a chemical reactor. Wait, we actually don't want this in the output. And I realized I was trying to request the wrong thing there. Request naquada dust. This is stopped for some... Oh, precise mode for that. Your LPF isn't working. Currently it's on the wrong mode. Oh, potentially, yeah. Okay, Julia, have fun in class. Thanks for stopping by. Naquada. Alright, nice. The recipe worked. So we just have to set up an electrolyzer for sodium oxide, which is going to back up in our system, but we want to electrolyze it back down into sodium and oxygen dust. You also need fluospar. Oh yeah, that's right. But that's why we moved the LPFs over here. I'm going to switch the mode on this one. Is it fluid mode? I guess not. Misc mode is what we want. There we go. We're making naquadahine dust. Yeah, fluospar, that's a good point. That is also backing up here. And then, since we're doing it here, we're also going to request our sodium oxide dust back from mainnet, which is going to come from the on-demand chemical reactors. It's not super ideal doing it this way, sending it back and forth from mainnet to subnet, but it's only when it's on demand, right? So yeah, we'll then set up the electrolyzer for this. So let's get 4 more of these and 64 more casing. Alright, so this is going to give us a fluid and an item. So we'll do output bus again, output hatch, stocking bus. Energy is already plugged in. Yep. Not there. Maintenance hatches. Request sodium oxide. Do we need a circuit number? Most likely not. No, we don't. Put the sodium oxide back. And that should start immediately. Well. Sodium oxide dust equals sodium. And what's the other one this equals? Drake or Kendrick Lamar? If I had to pick, probably Kendrick. But it's not my favorite. Oxygen? Okay, thank you. And I want to label this as well. This one is doing sodium hydroxide, that's funny. That's hilarious. Oh well, we have several redundant systems. Sodium, oxygen, hydrogen. Okay, cool. And this one will be Flowspar. Same again, same again. Yeah, like the more I get through this stream, the stream challenge, the more I am EV. The more I'm thinking it's probably for the best, because like how on earth do you make a video out of this? Like you just don't. Like it's just the same thing over and over. And I ain't trying to sugarcoat it, like there's only so many different ways you can present it without it becoming like the same thing. Here we go, another chemical reactor, another electrolyzer. I mean, it is fun, right? But it's... I do recognize the repetition. As some of you guys have pointed out. Oh, am I saying this wrong? Flowspar? I thought it was Flowspar. What's the proper name for it? Fluorspar. I didn't realize it had an extra R in there. Fluorspar. Equals what? Calcium fluorine. Output bus, output hatch. Crazy Trev says, I don't mind the repetition. I like watching you play GTNH. I mean, yeah, there's going to be you guys who are who want to see this through to the end, to the tier 7, and it's going to be glorious. And I thank you guys for that. But that's what the streams are for, right? I wanted to involve you guys. I didn't want to just play on my own. But one way or another, we are going to get this rocket. One way or another. Why are we not getting Flu or Spar here? Game? There we go. Holy, 600 buckets of fluorine. Oh my goodness. Tier 7 hype. It's going to be so hype the day we get that. With you streaming, I now have a constant stream of content through my workday. I hope I'm not stopping you from working, but I don't mind if you guys want to... Whatever way you enjoy the content is fine by me. If I'm just background noise, that's absolutely fine. How far from tier 7 rocket? Maybe like 100 hours or so. I don't know, that's a guess. DX2 says, do you ever see yourself going back to more multiplayer content in the future? Potentially? Potentially, yeah. Try 400? Nah, it's not 400. Nah, it's not 400. Alright, we're done with Fluo Spar. Okay, let's move on to the next one. So now we've got yeah, we set up the recipe, we've got an electrolyzer now. So now we have all of Naquada. Is tier 7 ZPM? It's the end of ZPM, yeah, so you need UHV assembly line to make heavy duty tier 7, also neutronium. You should mark off on this picture what machines you've completed. Can I do that, or... I had no idea this was a thing in Paint or in Photos. Alright, in green. We've got all these. They're all done. Wait, what is it? Let's tick them. Tick, 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 tick. Done, 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 done. Done, done, done. Done. What is that? That's not a tick. Alright, they're all done. This page is completely done. Yeah, I'm not gonna save that. It's done. So we have Enriched Naquada now. Let's do Enriched Naquada. Not quite as large, as you can see. So we should get all this done today. What do you guys think? Do you think we can get it all done today? We have these machines to set up and also these to set up. Would you say that DJ2 is harder than Nome Factory? It depends on your own knowledge. But yeah, I would probably say DJ2 is harder. Because you need to have a knowledge of a larger variety of mods. Although I'm not sure about DJ2 in the current state, because I played it way back when it was not balanced at all. Well, it was balanced, but they've made it significantly easier since I played. Enriched is easier since you have the neutron activators. Yeah, true. Yeah, let's do enriched now. Let's do enriched. Okay, so enriched Nequata oxide mixture dust. Do we have that? I think that's one of the things we get from the first neutron activator, so we just have to send that into the next part of the chain. Or I might be mistaken here. Enriched Nequata oxide mixture. Oh, I guess this comes from the ore. It's a different byproduct. Yeah, it's a byproduct of processing the ore. So yeah, we have 150k. You forgot calcium dust processing, which comes after fluorspar. Did I? What do you mean calcium processing? You also don't need to process the Nequadahine into subnet. We don't? Yeah, you're right, we don't. Yeah. We can take that out of here. Yeah, you're totally right. Madison, I'm loving the live streams. Hey, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy. Good to see you guys here. No rabbit hole to craft in the middle of the line, exactly. Okay, so enriched Nequata oxide mixture we're making from our miners. P507 again. We already have some of that, and it looks like, again, it's fully recycled. The red line here means it's fully recycled after it comes out of the autoclave, as you can see here. Red and purple is fully recycled, I guess. At least I think it's fully recycled. We'll see if we end up running out. Sulfuric acid, we can pull that from mainnet. And then we're going to get more Nequata oxide mixture, which is the input to the Nequata line. Right here, Nequata oxide mixture. So I guess that's just going to be recycled. And that will go back into the first machine that we ever set up yesterday. More waste liquid, which we already have a distillation tower for. That is over here. So we're already taking care of waste liquid. So this machine we don't need. And then trinium sulfate, which we're gonna LCR with hydrogen into trinium dust, which is a very important dust. We're gonna use that for our mixer recipes, I think, for the alloy. And then, yeah, enriched Nequata rich solution goes into the autoclave. Alright, this looks like pretty simple first steps here. Let's get the first LCR done. So enriched Nequata oxide mixture, P507 sulfuric acid is what we're looking for. Here. I even left a sign for myself, I forgot about that. Enriched Nequata, yeah. So sulfuric acid, enriched Nequata, oxide mixture dust, and P507. Let's pin the recipe. And yeah, we'll do this at EV again. We need a transformer. High amp transformer. Think the update went well. Nice. I'm glad you got it to work in your own world. Didn't break anything this time like yesterday. Is that a custom pack that you're doing? Wolf News? This is Fluo Sparta. You know, I've still never actually watched... what is it? Is it Gladiators? Yes, Gladiators. I've never watched that film from start to finish, ever. I've only seen like half of it. Oh yeah, 300. Yeah. That one either. I've never watched either of those two. It's called 300. That's right. There is a film called Gladiators though, right? I'm sure there is. But I haven't seen either of them. Okay, so we need a input hatch. I don't think we have. Oh, we do have some. Let's get a bigger one. Sulfuric acid goes in here. How are the projects doing? Deep into Nequada from what I'm seeing? Yes, exactly, yeah. Deep into the Nequada line. We are neck deep in this project right now. But we will emerge victorious on the other side. Alright, output bus, output hatch. Gonna need some more output hatches soon. I don't really like having these on... I'm gonna move them. I want them in the middle. I hate that you can't pull from pins. I realized that I also missed the pipe casing and the coil. That would help to form a LCR. Okay, first LCR is done. Let's plug this in. That was pretty simple. We might need some more dense cable here. No. Yeah, we will need some more dense cable. Dye it black. Okay, that should turn on as soon as it gets fluid. Let's find out. Hello, Sir Henry. Welcome to the stream. Do you guys want to read the real chemical formula for P507? Is it not in game? Yeah, it's technically in game. It's in the tooltip there. I think you forgot the dust input. Potentially, yeah, I might have forgot the... Yeah, I did. Enriched aquatic oxide mixture. Oh, that's the energy hatch. Don't do that. And we'll have to pull this from mainnet, which we can do very easily. Enriched aquatic oxide mixture. That should turn on. Perfection. Alright, so tritium sulfate, enriched aquatic rich solution, waste liquid. Waste liquid should be going over here. Yep. How long is this one? 20 seconds, that's not so bad. Good morning, Mark. Alright, let's do the tritium sulfate dust to give us tritium. Was that an electrolyzer or an LCR? It was an electrolyzer with hydrogen. Here. Tritium sulfate dust and hydrogen. Let's do this. We actually don't need these heat proofs anymore. Put those away. Don't need that anymore either. I have Harmony complete yet? Not yet. Nope. Alright, hydrogen. I should have pinned that recipe. Tritium sulfate, hydrogen, and we get sulfuric acid back from this. Cool. That's actually pretty good. Let's get another 10 output hatches done. Machine controller, maintenance hatch. Here and here. Alright, and we're making tritium. I hope. We're making tritium. Let's send tritium back to the main system. Yeah, 6 at a time. That's why we have 5 left there. Trinium is going to be stored on mainnet item storage. Perfect. Trinium achieved. Trinium, just to remind everyone, trinium is used in trinium titanium alloy, trinium Nequada alloy, and Nequada alloy. And Nequada alloy is our next tier of coils, EBF blast furnace coils. So it's definitely very important that we have this. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it is. Nequada alloy coils. So start cooking that up. I guess it is 45 seconds at LUV. Aren't those skippable? I don't think they're skippable, no. I think we have to go for those ones. Oh no, maybe these are the ones that are skippable. This one is optional now, but still very useful and recommended. Yeah. So Nequada alloy is skippable. Same with HSSS, but Nequada isn't. Okay, and I guess there is also trinium coils as well. Like straight trinium coils. I don't know. Alright, yeah, let's look at the next part of this chain. We'll do one more machine and then it'll be break time. I'll take a quick break for the stream. So we've got the first 3 here. We need our, oh yeah, the autoclave. Sodium hydroxide enriched Nequada rich solution. Alright, that should be easy. The rest of this, to be honest, is going to be easy. It's just a matter of getting it all built. Okay, enriched Nequada rich solution. We already had it pinned. Input hatch, where is it? Where's my input hatch? Okay, that and sodium hydroxide. Where's my stocking bus? Are we really out of stocking input buses? Famous last words? Yeah, it's famous last words. That should be easy, right? 10 hours later. Once you have some trinium, you can make ZPM assembler. Really? Don't you have like 16 in your inventory? Is this not output buses? That's output. Yeah, that's output buses. Let's get 10 more. No! Again, sodium hydroxide dust. Circuit 21 for the autoclave. Fluid output P507. Did we already plug this in? We didn't. ZPM needs europium. Does it? Oh, the assembly machine. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think you might be right. I'm a little fuzzy though, as I said, with ZPM progression. I do know that we need to get like biocircuits and all that fun stuff, but it's different to Nomi Factory, so I'm not entirely sure. We're missing a maintenance hatch here. I'm not entirely sure on the order of things after LUV. Okay, why are we not getting enriched Naquata rich solution? First of all, this is unplugged. Second of all, we need a storage destination. Good day, Michael. Alright, enriched Naquata rich solution. I'm gonna be dreaming about enriched Naquata. The amount of times I've said it. Enriched Naquata rich solution. That's the one. This should instantly fill as soon as we drop it in the drive here. Well, as soon as it realizes. Yeah, 138 buckets, 37. The rest is going to go here. Yep. Sodium hydroxide. This should start once it's on misc mode. Come on, you can do it. Yes, 3.6 seconds. Concentrated enriched Naquata sludge dust. Which is going to be sent through our second neutron activator. Nice. Nice, so we're going to be messing with the second one here. The middle one, but that is going to be after the break. This is a good time to take a break. Again, I'm only going to be 2 or 3 minutes maximum. I appreciate you guys sticking around through all this, through all this tedium. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Wait, this does have P2P on it, right? It does. Okay, yeah, we're good. Just making sure. Oh yeah, calcium has to be sent back to mainnet. Maybe that's what you meant, Chris, earlier. I think it was Chris. We want calcium to be just stored on mainnet. As far as I know, we don't need it in any process here, right? We don't need to request it back. We just have to send it back to storage. Oh well, we already have it in there, so maybe we do need it somewhere. Adamantine dust? Do we not have... Oh, right, we also have to do electrolyzer for this as well. Anyway, I'm kind of stalling here. We should take our break. Let's, what do you guys want to watch today? Some early GTNH? Inferno? Let's do this one. You guys see that? Yeah. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Oh, and we also don't have the BRB text anymore. I took that off yesterday. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Alright, we are back. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Did you guys guess correctly? Let's see. Nuggets betting 12, someone special 10 or 11. A couple of you guys got it. Yeah, it's episode number 11. Inferno was a fun little pack. There's a couple of bugs, but it was fun overall. Anyways, let's continue with our Naquata quest. Hello, hello, Jackie. Good to see you here. A couple of bugs is a way to describe the final boss fight. Oh yeah, the final boss fight. Oh, that thing was a nightmare. I had the developer like literally give me a patch to the pack as I was playing the final boss. That was that was funny. That was funny. Anyway. Yeah, the final boss, the final, what was it called again? I forgot what it was called. Yeah, let's up our electrolyzer for adamantium dust. That's one of the things we have accounted for, right? Yeah, we do. The 3 Tronium bee was worth it. Oh yeah, that's right. We had our own bee in that series as well. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun overall. Well, I think we decided that we want to have this IV, right? Yeah, we do. We're going to switch this out for IV, so let's just do that now, and we'll account for that in the power cables, so we don't need our neutron accelerator EV. Oh, I nearly placed that there. I so nearly placed that. Oh my goodness. That's the energy hatch. That's the neutron accelerator. This is the transformer. That would have been a disastrous start to part 2 here. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we have EV power here. We want to set up an electrolyzer again. And technically it's overkill to do 1 electrolyzer per process. We could maybe share some of these, but just for symmetry, so we have 6 electrolyzers and we fill in the space. I'm just going to do 1 pair, because it's cheap enough to do, and it ensures we don't have any throughput issues or machines being hogged by one process or another. So adamantine dust is going to give us adamantium and oxygen. Nice, those are finished crafting now. So oxygen, adamantine dust, adamantium dust. No, adamantine turns into adamantium. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be enough channels there. Alright, let's do maintenance. Batch mode, turn it on. Oh. That's never a good sign, but we got it. 154 at once. We avoided a lot doing that. Oopsie. Oopsie, we had a lot of adamantine dust voided. Good morning, Mr. Green. Wooden signs really makes the technology pop. I agree. I do agree. Okay, so we want to continue this chain here. So yeah, neutron activators, that's right. Let's continue with these. So we were crafting our... Yeah, we were crafting neutron accelerators. Let's go fix that issue. I believe it just has to be on precise mode. There we go. Precise mode needed precisely. And again. And again? No, regular mode for this one. You should really just take the time and get the other precise assembler. Maybe. We'll decide what we want to do. Yeah, there we go. We'll decide what we want to do after an Aquadaline, but I don't want to take any more like tangents than we have to get it operational. Like, it's easy to say, oh, we should get this and that. We're going to get it eventually, but... have to stay focused on one objective at a time. Alright, we have 3 IV neutron accelerators now, which is going to speed up our neutron activators. I did notice that this was stuck though. Oh hey! Why is that stuck? It's missing polyethylene for some reason. I don't know why it's missing polyethylene. Should work now. Something used this liquid, yeah, it must have. Think it was the inverter. Potentially, but that means the fluid should be in the other hatch, and it should just be able to use it. Unless it was something that has multiple fluid uses. Oh, maybe this. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and overclock this. So IV. Definitely put the machine controller on there. Safe mode. And we'll get some platinum cable. Yeah, IV, this one. Turn this back on. Oh, that was much faster to get up to... Yeah, nice. That's so much faster. It's still 5 seconds. Was it 5 seconds yesterday as well? Yes? Okay. It's just faster to get up to mega electron volt. The time is reduced by the speed casing? Yeah, I know it's reduced by speed casing. I just wasn't sure if it was also affected by the energy hatch or the neutron acceleration hatch. Alright, let's do the inputs for this first. So we have adamantine dust. We need enriched... this one. So item input, item output. So item input is this. Item output is several. We should have item output on this one, right? We do. It's there. Yeah. And this is going to be... So to recap from yesterday, if you guys weren't here, the neutron accelerator takes Gregtech EU energy, which is what we're feeding it here, and it has to go into a special energy hatch called the neutron accelerator. And that will convert Gregtech EU into electron volts, which the neutron activator needs to run its recipe. So this one needs between 200 and 230 mega electron volts to run this recipe. The one that we're about to set up needs between 460 and 480. If you're outside of that range, then it will output just trash. And if you're over 1200, then it has a chance to explode. So we can limit that by the neutron sensor, which can sense how much mega electron volts the machine is at. And so it will output a redstone signal based on what we put in here. So because we want it between 460 and 480, we're going to put less than 470 mega electron volts. Yes, that's what we want. Do 475. It shouldn't really matter with the IV hatches now. And then we have machine controller covers on safe mode. Yeah, 460, 480. We'll go smack bang in the middle at 470. And that will send a redstone signal to the neutron accelerator when it's over that much. And it will only be allowed to... No, when it's under that much. And this is only allowed to be active with a redstone signal. And you just have to point them into each other. Like point the neutron sensor into the accelerator. And then give it power. And it should hold still at 460 MeVs. I think this was because I connected the cable without it being connected. It's that bug in Gregtech. Because it shouldn't have been turned on, I don't think. How much power does it use? I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2 IV amps. I think it'll say on the recipe. No, it won't say on the recipe. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. It depends on the mega electron voltage that you're running at. I do know that much. Did you point the accelerator? I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, 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 no. That's right, we're going to get radioactive waste if it's not in the correct mega electron volt. I shouldn't have done that. Yep, radioactive waste is not what we want. We're going to get a quest, I think, for this. Ah, maybe not. I'm sure it was a quest for radioactive waste. I want 64. We're not going to make 64 waste. It was going to happen eventually, yeah, unfortunately. He's holding it in his hands, but we have a full hazmat protection with our nano suit, so I don't know if it's implemented similar to plutonium, and that will give you the radioactive debuffs. I don't think I want to find out. I would assume so. Let's double check these machines to make sure they're still on, because at the start of the stream they were off. Fluoroantimonic acid. Yeah, all this is still on. That's good. That's a good sign. That one on. That one's off. That's on purpose. And actually, I'm going to set a... Hey, this is Tango's song. Yeah, it's off because we have a big backlog here of crushed ice. Which, you know what, we can now put into the system. Yeah, 1.8 million. Yeah, we can get rid of this now. It's just because we accidentally overproduced. And we can turn this back on. Alright, how are we doing for our electron volts? 460, 470, perfect. Perfect, 470. Nice UI. Nice UI. Okay, we're getting sodium sulfate dust, we're getting enriched Naquata sulfate, and we're getting one other thing we can't see. We can see it in here though. Yeah, sodium sulfate, trinium sulfate, and enriched Naquata sulfate. Let's clear the pin screen. So sodium sulfate, I think, is one of the electrolyzed ones. Let's check here. Sodium oxide. I might have not accounted for that machine. Oh, hello, Ellie. Welcome to the stream. Sodium sulfate is in an LCR. Let's find out. Let's reference our flowchart because it's much easier to see. Okay, so we just set up the neutron activator. And yeah, you're right. Sodium sulfate is in an LCR with hydrogen. Sodium sulfate, we get sodium back, we get sulfuric acid back. And then low quality Naquadria sulfate dust. I think that's the start of the Naquadria line. If it follows the... No, it's not. Naquadria oxide mixture. I don't know what low quality Naquadria sulfate is for. Wait, am I even looking at the right one? Yeah, enriched Naquata. Wait, that's... Low quality Naquadria sulfate? Is that in the... I'm assuming that's in the Naquadria line. Naquadria. Do you guys see low quality Naquadria sulfate anywhere? Oh yeah, it's here. It also comes out of the third neutron activator. Yeah, it's in the next one. It's in Naquadria. We're still doing enriched Naquata. So that I guess we'll leave for later. And then yeah, enriched Naquata sulfate dust. We can, similar to Naquata, we can blast furnace for the ingot, or we can electrolyze. And I think for this one we said we were gonna level limit this. But again, because we don't have a connection to mainnet, like we saw earlier in the stream, plans might change. And yeah, it looks like we do need an Naquata alloy to cook this one. That is a good point. I seen that earlier in chat. So, let's just do the LCR first. So, sodium sulfate plus hydrogen, sulfuric acid, sodium. It's not at the start, but produced later. Yeah, yeah. This flowchart is made by Cobra on GTNH official Discord. The hydrogen is fully recycled, so you might want a P2P. Sure, we could do that, but that's... It's easy enough, honestly, just to send it like between ME output hatches, because then it'll be used either way. Do I play in a small window? No, absolutely not. It's just when I'm referring to the flowchart. I'm in full screen here. Okay, so let's find our LCR here for sodium sulfate. No, wait, not... What? Not sodium sulfate. It was this one, right? Sodium sulfate, sulfuric acid, sodium. Yeah, it was. Where is our LCR? Here. Next big chem line. I don't really know, to be honest. It's maybe Kevlar or water or... I would just be guessing, because I'm not really familiar on the progression after ZPM. And a lot of those extra chemical lines are brand new to GTNH, so I'm not entirely sure. .5 seconds LV. Kevlar is optional, probably Radox. Oh, does that have a chemical line as well? Again though, it all depends on if I decide to go past tier 7. And that I haven't made my mind up on. That is a question I don't know the answer to. It's tricky. Oh, item input and output. Fluid input and output, of course. Of course. Is it hydrogen? Yes, hydrogen. I'd love for the series to continue after Tier 7 Rocket, maybe in stream format. The thing about doing that is you kind of have to be all in. Like, you can't really... Or at least for me, like, the way my brain works, like, I have to be... I kind of have to be in the right mindset for GTNH. You can't really... It's not really something you can take breaks at. like long extended breaks. Definitely take breaks though. Is there another pack you want to play? Yeah, there's loads and loads of packs I want to play, which is another reason I'm leaning towards not continuing after tier 7. Because there's so many things I've missed out on for 3 years of GTNH. But at the same time, GTNH is just so good that... yeah, I don't know. It's also not really built for YouTube either. Like, making this interesting in video form is just insane. Insanely difficult. As I've found out multiple times. Okay, sulfuric acid, sodium dust. Yes. That is like blinkingly fast. I'm gonna transform down to HV. Would you play Vault Hunters? No, probably not. It's not really a pack for me. What would you say is the hardest part of that climb? Neutron accelerators. But that question also depends on your knowledge of 82 as well. And you can forget building it without 82. That's just not going to happen. And yeah, accelerator on the export bus is also a good call. Oops, not 45. It's still blazing fast. And we're saving power. Alright, next up. Next up is going to be... yep, all that sodium sulfate, look at all that. It's disappearing, look how fast that is. Ocean Block was fun, I've never played Ocean Block. You should try Pyanodons after. That is an extremely hard challenge, I've heard, and I'm not particularly good at Factorio, to be honest with you guys. And it's gone. Alright, so next is Nequada Sulfate. Nequada Sulfate, we can get our Enriched Nequada. Once we have Nequada alloy coils, we can electrolyze for Enriched Nequada Dust. We have some decisions to make here. Yeah, I've left a sign here. There's 2 uses, CEBF. So we should have another EBF here for it. Enriched Nequada Sulfate. Level limit. Send rest to electrolyzer. However, as we've discovered, we can't really level limit here because we don't have a mainnet connection. There's a German streamer who's been playing both PY and GTNH. That is completely nuts, yeah. that is nuts. I love packs that make you think and give you many problems to solve. Not many other does that like GTNH. I agree. PY, it's a mod pack for Factorio. It's like the abbreviated, I'm assuming. I don't really know too much about it. So how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I really don't know how we're gonna do this anymore. Let's have a look at our flowchart again. So yeah, we're up to this point. We have 3 more machines left. I think we can get the Quadria done today as well. So this one we probably want to just do on demand. But then again, we've got the same zinc sulfate dust problem that we had with Nequada line. Do we have... Enriched Nequada sulfate? Yeah, we have that accounted for. Make a P2P send in mainnet through subnet. I don't really like doing that like 2 levels deep. And isn't level emitters like really laggy when you do that through subnets? I don't really think I want to do that. Especially 2 subnets, because it would be through 2 subnets to our main controller. Wireless. I don't want to do level of maintainers because that uses crafting CPUs. You're already processing zinc after cooking the normal knack, are you not? Are we? From what? Zinc sulfate? Where does that come from? Oh, this is in the rhodium line. This is used to make rhodium. But we have to make it instead of... Hey, Techno. You could also passive the LCR. See, the problem with... Yeah, use wireless ME and plug a level emitter. I'm just trying to think here. You cook both NaC and enrich the zinc with zinc, and it gives zinc sulfate. Okay. We definitely want this passive, because I don't want zinc sulfate sitting in the ME system. So this for sure we want passive. The question is just these two. Well, this one I want on demand. And this one, we just don't want to use all this dust so that we don't have any left for Nequata, is what I'm trying to ponder. But we don't have a connection to mainnet again, so... Or just only output dusts, it's not a big a deal. See, the only thing about doing this is we're going to have 2 spaces left. Probably 3 spaces, since we won't have these EBFs anymore. Treat the enriched dust as an aquadahine. Check the coil tier for pure dust cooking. Yeah, no, it's Nequata alloy. Yeah, it's Nequata alloy. We can't do this yet, but... Yeah, no, we need Nequata alloy coils. Alright, let's just do wireless. I really don't want to do this, but let's just do wireless. It's going to be the simplest way. Yeah, we'll do wireless for enriched Nequata sulfate dust into enriched Nequata. And we need enriched Nequata dust for mixer recipes. Oh, I didn't notice that existed. But yeah, regardless, we need it for mixer recipes. We also need the ingot, enriched Nequata ingot. So, I guess we wireless from... We can wireless from there. You could also use a quantum ring. A quantum ring? That uses 1,000 EU. We're not going to use a quantum ring. What am I looking for? Paint. Color applicator is what I want. I want to color this orange. And then we'll put our electrolyzer here, and that means we can wirelessly send a redstone signal from mainnet. I'll explain what I mean when it's set up, because it's much easier when it's set up, but for those of you guys who are lost, don't worry. I'm not the best at thinking out loud. Let me double check the recipe. Oh yeah, 2.3 seconds at MV. What about wireless redstone? Yeah, that's also another option, I suppose, but we still have to level emit from somewhere. So we still need a level emitter somewhere on the system. It's easier if it's just next to the machine. Alright, output hatch. Output bus. And stocking bus. So again, we don't want to turn all of it into Enrichment Quadra, we want to cook some of it. And this is what comes out of our neutron activator. Yep. So to make sure that doesn't happen, we want machine controller. Level emitter. Is all this going to fit? I think it will. We want orange cable, just so we're not confused. Here. And then we'll put the wireless down here. Okay, cool. So that gives us a wireless ME connection to mainnet. And then we can level emit for Enrichment Quadra when levels are below 512. Active with a signal. $512 is probably too low, but we'll change it later. I honestly don't know what's an appropriate level to maintain. Alright, what are we doing here? Enrichment Quadra sulfate dust. Is it with an F or a PH? Appropriate level to maintain is always relative to where you are. Yeah, exactly. So with an F? Okay. Nope, it's with a pH. Enrichment Quadra sulfate dust. $50-50 chance. Alright, Enrichment Quadra, sulfur, and oxygen. And it did turn off, so that means we have enriched Naquata. We don't. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to send it back to mainnet. Now it should turn on. I guess it just ran out of input. Is that on? Excuse me, game. Sulfate is British. British? There's a British and American spelling in GTNH. Some stuff is... Most of Gregtech is British English, and I think Galacticraft is American. Oh yeah, when levels are below. Yeah, you're right. It should be like that. Alright, done. Let's also set up a recipe for our enriched Naquata as well, even though we can't cook it yet. Just so we know we have it. This one. So zinc plus... Oh, this is 11 to 1. Wow. Wow. $64 at a time. 700 dust for 64 ingots. Is that the same? Are these two the same? One's called lime. It should be in lime. I just want to make sure and name that appropriately. I think it's just misnamed on the interface. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same, we just need to name it properly. Alright, cool. You could also cook the dust after the electrolyzer. Yeah, but that's super inefficient. I'm not going to do that. Alright, so now we just have to deal with zinc sulfate, which is going to be this recipe. We should have a... zinc sulfate right here. Another LCR. Did I add the coils to the other... I feel like I'm missing coils on the last electrolyzer, or the last chemical reactor I set up. I have no idea though. Like this one, does this have coils? No, it must, because that was the super fast one. I don't know, I'm imagining things now. It's probably fine. Zinc sulfate and hydrogen. That should be simple enough. hydrogen. Zinc sulfate, and what do we get? Item and fluid output. There, 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 there. Plug it in. Still incomplete structure. Coils in the middle. Oh, did I mix it up? It's not the first and it won't be the last time I've done that. Alright, cool. Let's let's request zinc sulfate from our main AE system. And we don't get this from the... Yeah, we don't get it from that one, so we don't have to send it back to manage the amounts in the system. Trinium sulfate, though. Why is this not... This should be going, right? Hydrogen? Uh-oh. Is she using infinity coils? Yeah, no problem. Why are we out of hydrogen? What? No, we're not out of hydrogen. No, don't tell me we're not out of hydrogen. We're not out of channels. Why are you being funky? Oh, this one specifically is out of channel. Okay. That's manageable. We just need a dense cable right here. It's because we have it connected to the other side as well. There we go. There we go. Okay. I was a little bit worried there. Okay, adamantium dust. We want to send that back as well. That is a finished product. We don't need to do anything else with it in the subnet anyway. That's ready to be stored in main item storage. Same with sulfur. We want to store that on main item storage. Send all this back. Anything else here you guys can see we need to take care of before we do Nequadria? Because I believe we're now 2 flowcharts down. Low quality Nequadria, yeah, that's the next step. Gallium hydroxide, that's done 6 or 7 at a time, I think. Enriched Nequada sulfate. Enriched Nequada sulfate, yeah, we want to send this back as well. This is the one, the electrolyzer we just set up, and the blast furnace we can't yet cook because of coils. And it comes out of the neutron activator. We want to send it back and then request only 64 to be used in the electrolyzer when the level emitter allows. And then the rest we'll use on-demand EBF cooking from our main net. Exactly. And then You're requesting zinc? I don't think so. We shouldn't be. I don't believe we need zinc, though. Jalapin, we're on 2.5.1. Still. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. How's our sodium hydroxide doing by now? Oh, 64k. Is our electrolyzer still working? Yeah, it is. It's because this is so fast. 6.45 seconds for sodium hydroxide, and this comes from salt water, which we're getting from the Nequata line. And that's 17 seconds for some amount, for 4. Let's overclock this to EV. You guys didn't hear anything, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, 17 seconds for 8. That's still slow, but it depends how fast this is going to be fed long term, because we have a backlog, so we'll see. What was voided? Just some salt water. It was not a big deal. I also noticed our playlist has stopped as well. After all these hours, how do you still have smooth gameplay? What PC do you have? You can find all the specs in Discord. I'm going to leave this sign here just so we remember. Alright, we're making some progress here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines left to do. Did you export the zinc dust you get from zinc sulfate? Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you're right. That hasn't run a recipe yet, but yeah, it will. So zinc dust. Yeah, we want to add that here. Good call. You guys are on the ball as always. What's your power draw going to look like? It depends on what's running, to be honest. Like, blast furnaces right now are off, but 107k just passively over 5 seconds. Lots and lots of stuff is off right now though, so keep that in mind. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Maintenance, yeah, all this has maintenance. Probably has like so many maintenance issues all over the base. It's been 2 days since I've done the maintenance. No, wait, 1 day. I done it yesterday. I just didn't do it today. Did you build the second XL? We did. Yeah, we did. Yep, we have 2 XLs and 20 large gas turbines powering the base right now. That's pretty good. Alright, let's move on to Nequadria. Nequadria. Straight into the next one. So yeah, Enriched is... What is that? Enriched is done, this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. This is done, this is done. This is on demand. This is done. This is done with level emitter. Oh, my mouse skills are awful. And this is done on demand with our mega. You know what it is? I have an excuse. It's because I'm left-handed, but I use my mouse with my right hand, so I don't ever write anything with my right hand. That's what it is. Akira, don't make fun of me. I have an excuse. Another lefty. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice, James. Yeah, another lefty. Yeah, so we've done Enriched Nequada, we've done regular Nequada, the hardest one. Well, the biggest one. We still need to do Nequadria, so we have these machines left. So... Oh, we're starting off spicy here with a centrifuge. I never make fun of someone. And yeah, ZPM. This is ZPM. So, phosphoric acid, Nequadria oxide mixture dust. We're going to get low quality Nequadria phosphate dust and indium phosphate. Mixed with calcium, we get indium, we get tricalcium phosphate. We centrifuge again. Recycle the calcium. We get phosphate back. Oh, that's actually nice. We get phosphate back. And we get indium. That's very nice. ZPM stands for 0 point module. I bet you smear your letters when you write. I actually have very neat handwriting. But again, it's with my left hand, which I'm not using for the mouse, because I use the mouse right-handed. No, my handwriting is actually pretty neat. I don't think I have any examples to show you guys on... I don't have anything scanned that I can show you. Nah, I don't. Just take my word for it. Alright, so let's start with the centrifuge here. Nequadria start, nice. I even left the sign. And yeah, this is ZPM, so we're going to have to make LUV energy hatches and double it up. Oh, we'll do it on this side. Oh, no, no, we can make this work. It'll work. We do need to get some vanadium gallium cable here and here. I'm not loving that, but it's really the only option we've got. Alright, we'll paint the rest later on. Okay, so centrifuge. Still need the maintenance hatch, which I want to keep on the front even though it messes up the rotor. We need a muffler. You can see the spaghetti coming. Nah, you can't see nothing. What are you talking about? No spaghetti allowed here. Although that being said, maybe we should switch it over to this one. What's this for? Tricalcium phosphate? That is certainly not going to be ZPM, so I think we might switch these two around. And we'll put the ZPM one here. So that way we don't have to cross the line. We can run this at EV. Yeah, that makes the most sense. It does, to avoid spaghetti. What are we waiting on here? Assemblers? Do the maintenance hatches have to face forward? No, not really. I think as long as they face outwards, I don't think that you can point them in the, like, towards the... Nah. The dedication for no spaghetti is real. He just does it to mess with us. Nah, I don't. This is, I don't think I like this playlist. It's, not my own. Yeah, the LUV energy hatches are made in the assembly line as well, which is probably why they're taking so long. It should still finish, regardless. Excuse me? Game? Greg? Why you no work? It's in the wrong hatch somewhere. It's in the wrong hatch. It's not in there. The level emitters cause lag. I've been playing Nomi for the past week and I've got everything on passive with level emitters. It depends on how you have it set up. You should be fine though. It depends though. You should be okay. Just check your TPS, and if it's 20, then you're golden. But try not to like put level emitters through subnets too much. Oh no, it's in the precise assembler. We don't want it in there. How did it even get up and how did it even get in there? How do you check your TPS? Just do /TPS if in Nomi Factory. Here you have to do, I think, /XU. No, wait, /TPS should work. Yeah, that's still pretty good. We're just a hair over 20. Oh, it's /Forge in Nomi? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's different in Nomi Factory, yeah. But yeah, Spark also works as well. I do recommend taking a Spark profile if you're trying to diagnose some issues. Don't need those. Yeah, we had this in the wrong interface there, and we'll have to sort the fluids. Indolite I don't really want to waste. Lubricant, no, we can waste. Barkin asks, how much RAM do you have on the server? I have 6 gigabytes on the server. 6 on server and 4 on client. Lag is a really funny thing though in Minecraft. And it could be bugs in the mods, it could be just too many things in the world, there's so many different things and causes of lag that managing lag is a game in and of itself, honestly, in Minecraft. Like, you can't really just ignore it. You have to build your base in a way that will minimize it as much as possible. Why exactly do you run a server? Just to have it multi-threaded, because Minecraft 1.7 is not very well optimized on multi-core CPUs. And it just runs a lot better overall. You can definitely feel a difference. You can absolutely feel a difference when you switch to a server over single player, particularly in GTNH. Doesn't it need 2x RAM? No, it doesn't need 2x RAM. That might have stopped some machines there doing that. Don't know. Tachi, no, the server is not on permanently. I turn it off when I'm not playing. Oh, that is not painted. I want it painted. Alright, so double LUV. It's looking like we might not get this done today, by the way. But we'll get pretty damn close. I already forgot what we want here. Nequadria oxide mixture. Where does this even come from? Is it again from ore processing? I assume it is. Because we have 7,000. So, stocking bus. Let's pin the recipe. It is EPM, and we need phosphoric acid, which we should have. We put that on passive during one of our streams at some point. Quadria oxide mixture. Gonna make this a dense cable. Phosphoric acid. Hey Carla, made it for the end today? You did. Still got a bit to go though. I think we'll go for another 40-ish minutes or so. Alright, what else are we gonna get? Indium phosphide. So just... Oh, this is a chance output. Interesting. So just an output bus. That's missing a casing in the middle. Alright, are we getting phosphoric acid here? No, we're not, because this is an input hatch. It needs to be an input hatch. Sure, we'll add an acceleration card here as well. No valid recipe. Why no valid recipe? Is it got a circuit number? Phosphoric acid? What are we doing? Channels? We should have channels here. Yeah, we have channels. There's no way this is using 20 something channels. No dust? Oh yeah, it comes from ore processing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We need to request it here. And we're out of space. Okay. Yeah, we're out of space, so we are gonna have to add... Yeah, we'll have to add another one of these storage bus interface situations. So interface on mainnet, storage bus on subnet. Request Nequadria oxide mixture, which comes from our ore processing system. Extract only, high priority. On the subnet, so that should send the dust to the machine. And it's 4.5 seconds. 4.45. Alright, Mikhail, take care. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a nice evening. Cool, so indium phosphide. Wait, no, that's going to be in here. Do we not have any? It's a chance output, right? Okay, what do we want to do with this? I think it's a large chemical reactor with zinc. Is it over here? Do you have enough amps going to the NAC line as the ZPM is using 4 amps of LUV? Probably not. Probably not. That is going to be something we'll have to fix for tomorrow, I think. I might switch that off actually because yeah, you're right. We are sending 4 amps of LUV here. 4 amps here. 4 amps there. 4 amps there. And this is all shared on this line right here, which also goes to the passive processes. Also goes to our B area, also goes down there to the platinum line. All on this one power spine. And also I think powers... Oh my goodness, this is probably... We're pushing it. We're pushing it a lot. Are you able to make ZPM? No, no way. No, we can't get ZPM yet. Alright, so indium... Here, indium. Indium plus calcium. This is going to be easy. This is just 2 dusts, just items, no fluids. So, output, input. Let's see if I get the coils right this time. That way. Coil on the bottom. Like that. Maintenance. Casing. And I need to fix the signs as well. I'm not forgetting about that on the centrifuge. I'll fix that. Okay, energy hatch. We've used a lot of stuff in our inventory. Plug it in. Paint the cable. That's not what I wanted. It all looks the same. Qubit is what I want. Okay, indium phosphate. Oh, I didn't request it in the stocking bus. Do we have it here? Yeah, we do. Gonna work. Calcium. Are we requesting calcium? Yeah, it looks like we are. Was that just that fast? It was just that fast. Okay, so indium dust we're going to send back to our AE system. Main item storage. Indium is extremely important. Used for indium gallium phosphide. And tricalcium phosphate we want to centrifuge. For the calcium back and phosphate dust. Which will be done in here, and we have to switch the signs around. So again, just item output, item input. Tricalcium phosphate, done. That should disappear. Why does it not work? There we go. It just took a while to update. There we go. Okay, let's fix the signs. Alright, Nequadria oxide mixture dust plus phosphoric acid. Equals indium phosphate dust and low quality Nequadria phosphate dust. Actually, it's already written there, so let me just copy that. Phosphate dust and indium phosphide dust. This one is tricalcium phosphate. Phosphate dust, yeah. Not phosphide dust. Phosphate and calcium. Okay, we're done. Next machine. You planning on using any superconductor cables for power transfer? I don't know. It depends how fast we can get into lasers. I honestly don't know what the strategy is. Alright, we have 1, 2, potentially 3, 4, 5 machines to go. We're close to the end. Let's see what we need to do next. Alright, so we have these 3. We set up 2 centrifuges and an electrolyzer. We need to set our low quality Nequadria phosphate dust into an LCR with sulfuric acid. We get Nequadria rich solution. We send that into the neutron activator and we get barite dust, which we electrolyze for barium, sulfur, and oxygen. So let's do the LCR and the electrolyzer first. This one is IVMV. Okay, simple stuff. Low quality Nequadria phosphate dust is what we want. There we go. It took a while to switch the OBS scene. Yeah, I even left a sign here, it's IV. So, energy hatch, we should still have an IV one, we do. Plug this in again. Paint the cable white. Alright, we got power, we got the hardest part. I'm just going to place these while we have them, just to get them out of the inventory. Alright, maintenance. So many LCRs. Does anyone know the number of LCRs we now have in the base? I really want to find out, but not right now. I am curious as to the number though. This one, low quality Nequadria for barite, sulfuric acid. So stocking bus. Flip the coil. Done it again. Oh, nice. I promise you guys I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just slightly mentally fatigued. Sulfuric acid. Oh my goodness. I slept for 9 hours last night as well, so I have no excuse. Although I did go to the gym, so 6 and 2 threes. Or maybe half a 3. Half a 3 is here. It's present right now. Sure you aren't testing us? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. What did you train today? I did back and biceps. Same. I did back and biceps as well. Okay, output hatch, output bus. You know what I really need to invest in is some like figure 8 straps, because the biggest thing that's limiting me right now when I'm doing back training is like my grip. I just can't hold on, like my grip is awful. So I feel like I need to have some... Well, I don't really know which ones I should go for. Like, there's figure 8 ones, and there's also ones that you, like, wrap around your wrists. But I don't know if I want those. I don't know, I'll have to investigate. Nice, we're making barite and the quadria rich solution. Alright, barite we are gonna deal with. Loop straps are the best. Wall climbing and grip training for getting better grip strength. Well, okay, it's not... My grip isn't awful because I do deadlift raw. Like, I just prefer it that way, even though you can't lift as much weight. I don't really have, like, a reason to go, like, insanely heavy and just break my back, so... It trains your joints a lot if you do it that way, but it is quite rough on your central nervous system. Alright, electrolyzer for barite. This must be the last one, right? Oh, we didn't account for this one. Are we supposed to electrolyze barite? I might have missed a machine. Yeah, we're supposed to electrolyze it. Barite dust for sulfur and oxygen and barium. Alright, let's do that. We do have a space for a machine since we took out the EBFs, so it's not a huge deal. Like, if we need an extra electrolyzer, we can swap in one of these, or this one. Since we no longer need that space for anything anymore, so... Let's set up the... Alright, we are going to get oxygen from this as well. Stocking bus. Man, I absolutely adore these stocking buses. And output hatches and so on. I heard you guys are getting them in CEU as well. And it's about time. I don't know how I could play without these, but yeah, I guess they're coming to CEU. Which is pretty awesome. They're already in Nomi CU. Didn't I just see them in the patch notes? Or was that like the advanced ones or something like that? I just read the patch notes yesterday. I'm sure I seen advanced stocking buses as a new feature. I may have been mistaken though. Alright, I'm not such a huge fan of what we've got here, but it's because we're sending IV down here, so yeah, it's fine. Oh, the advanced ones are new? Okay. Is that transformer outputting enough amps? Honestly, I have no idea. What's the difference between Nomi and CU? Oh, there's too many to list. Too many differences to list. It's quite a big difference in the progression. CU is more similar to NH in its progression. Is this done multiple at a time? Yeah, it's 6 at a time. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We have a pink electrolyzer now. Nah, you know what? That's gonna put me off. I don't want to do that. Let's switch it back. There we go. Make sure it works. Put this back. That should give us our 6th dust. Turn it back on. Nice. Nomi has Platline now. Is the Nomi Platline like the New Horizons Platline? Is it the same? Like 1-to-1? Is there this many machines in the Platinum line in CEU? It's a very simple one? Oh, okay. It's a specific plat line? Okay, I see it. So they've modified it. Hello, Speed. Hope your sanity is standing strong. Yeah, it's strong by now. I'm mentally prepared for this this time around, so it's not that bad. We're just tackling things one at a time here. It's really not that bad. It's just time consuming, and I don't know if we're gonna get it all done today. Definitely tomorrow, though. Definitely tomorrow. Barium, sulfur, oxygen. Alright, cool. Let's look at our next steps. So we got centrifuge, LCR centrifuge, LCR electrolyzer. Next up is going to be the neutron activator for Naquadria rich solution, which can... Wait, is that an output? Yeah, I guess it's also an output down here. Is the NH plat line not the vanilla Greg line? What do you mean vanilla Greg line? The NH one is the original. So anything after that is not the vanilla. Right, so yeah, I guess neutron activator next. And then LCR distillation tower. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. LCR neutron activator I mean next. Naquadria rich solution. Okay, here's a question. Do we have... The Quadria rich solution. Yeah, we don't have a storage destination. That's what I was thinking. It should be cached in the hatch though of the machine, so it should be safe. It's not going to void anything. We're out of 1Ks. Let's just make 500 ULVs. Alright, so partition as always. Quadria rich solution. Cool, and we're out of space in the fluid one, but we can drop it in here in the bottom. And that should start to fill. Yeah, 54 buckets. Now we can request that into our neutron activator. We'll grab an acceleration card. Perfect. I'm going to put an acceleration card in here as well. Alright, awesome. So we need to pay attention to our MEVs again. Spin up the activator first. Not without the redstone controls. You ain't going to catch me off guard like that. So between 1050 and 1100. So we'll do 1070 maybe? 1080? Less than 1080 MEV. Yeah, that's going to be safe enough. So yeah, again, we want this pointed into the neutron accelerator, and this is only going to be active with a signal. So that it only converts Gregtech energy when we're below this amount of MEV in the machine. So IV cable. I did swap it. Yeah, I did. It's IV. Perfect. So now we should be getting... I'm going to clean up the wire in there later on. We should be getting our kinetic energy in, which we are. $10.99. There's no way I'm doing $10.99. If we have like a lag spike or something like that, like if we have a spike in TPS and the neutron activator doesn't sense for a second and we go over the MEVs, then we can end up with radioactive waste. Hello from Midwest US. I've been watching VODs for a while, playing in LV GTNH world. Hello Shadow Gizzard. Blizzard. Good to see you here live. Hope your LV world is going well. LV is pretty fun, but it's definitely a different game. Like, it's completely different at LV compared to now. Alright, we're going to have to wait a bit, but let's just make sure we have the output space for this as well. It's just dusts. Okay, so Nequadria sulfate, low quality Nequadria sulfate, which will come out of the output bus, sent into subnet storage. We should be golden. Let's move on to the next machine. And we'll make sure that works in just a second. Let's go back here. So Yeah, we've got this neutron accelerator. We want to send low quality aqueous sulfate into the LCR. We need water. We need P507. Okay. EV and then distillation tower. We'll do both of these next, I think. Yeah. Okay. So low quality aqueous sulfate is right here. So we need a reservoir hatch this time for water. Let's batch craft a couple. We need P507. P507. We need stocking bus. We're getting low on stocking buses again. Let's make another 10. Alright, and we're just going to get a fluid from this, so we just need an output hatch. Closing in on vending in Nomi Factory. Nice, congratulations. I'm scared to move on to GTNH because that's a heck of a time commitment. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. You need to be ready for it. I suggest taking a short break. But if you're ready for the challenge, then GTNH is the ultimate Gregtech challenge. Watching your videos and live streams really clarify that MV is very much early. Oh yeah, very much early game. I would even say up to IV is early game. Maybe IV is mid game. EV is early game still. Because yeah, like I said, we're still probably 2,000 plus hours away from Stargate. And yes, that is 2 with 3 zeros on the end. We're still a long, long ways away from Stargate. P507. Low quality aqueous sulfate. And reservoir hatch. Did I leave that on precise mode? Ah, it's just off. Okay, how's our MEVs doing here? Almost there. Alright, bit of patience. We're waiting on the assembler. It should be fast though. Nomi CU is kind of the max I can handle with GT. I mean, it's still a challenge from what I've heard. I've never played it, so I can't speak from first-hand experience, but CU is still a significant challenge, even though there's more to GTNH in general. Are you using Traveler's Backpack for tool scrolling? If so, how do you hide the icons? It's a... Oh, I forgot how I'd done it. I don't remember where the option is, to be honest. It's mixed in somewhere over here. I I think it might be in mod options. I think it's this. Temperature bar, tools rendering, false. I think it's that. I think that's what you want. And then enable overlay false. So again, that was adventure backpack, config, graphics. And it's in here. You just want to disable this. And that's purely cosmetic. Again, I don't change any configs for gameplay other than pollution, but that's been off from the start, so. Alright, we have an incomplete structure here. What are we missing? I know what we're missing. Energy, how can we forget energy? Did you see that egg there? Went automatically into our AE system. I love the magnet card. Is that connected? It is. Okay, now we should have a working LCR. Low quality Quadria sulfate, perfect. Which we want to distill at IV, so that's over here. Oh my goodness, this is exhausting. Machine after machine. You'll seriously need to check the amperage after. Yeah, I think we'll do an amperage check tomorrow. I don't feel like calculating that. Oh my goodness. We are almost there. It's just about the end of the stream. Oh, we are on. Is this stream 10 or 9? You still need a bigger input hatch on the neutron accelerator, do I? Right, we're at 1080. Do I? It's 9 buckets for a recipe, 5 seconds, and we're at HV. It should work. Nine? Oh yeah, day 9, day 9. Day 9 of 30. We are streaming from the 1st to the 30th of May. I'm gonna be completely... I'm gonna need like at least... I'm gonna sleep for like 20 hours after the last day. Although again, not that I've been sleeping poorly, like I've actually slept pretty well for the last couple months. So no complaints there. Someone call the government and tell them to extend May indefinitely. May is honestly quite a good month, but this has to stop at some time. Yo3, what games do you play outside of modded Minecraft? Right now just Balatro, and that's pretty much it. GTNH takes up all my time. Like, pretty much the last 4 years has been almost exclusively modded Minecraft and only modded Minecraft. Alright, how are we gonna do this spaghetti right here? Elytra is very fun. It is. I'm working my way through the challenges right now. I think I have 6 left to go of all 20. 6 or 7 challenges left. Send LUV cable over or transform again. Yeah, that's probably the best way. Well, yeah, we'll just send LUV. Alright, careful now. Careful now. What's the song you're listening to? I think it's called Granny Dance or something like that. Yep. Like that. LUV to IV. Yes. Yes. That took me an extra second to think about that. I'm so fatigued right now. Okay, low quality Nequadria sulfate is our input. Let's do that first. Let's do this in the middle. Acceleration card. Think we'll have to give a fluid storage destination for this as well. Yep, we don't have a... It's probably cached in here. Indeed it is. Let's get a fluid storage cell. Partition, name, low quality. See, why does this one not have any dashes in it? I don't understand. Is there any rhyme or reason to where they put the dashes in the name? Goes in here, that should fill. Low quality Nequadria sulfate, perfect. That should be sent to here. Awesome. Okay, so enriched Nequadria oxide mixture. We do need an output bus for this. On layer 0. And then we need 1, 2, 3 output buses. And the rest will be clean casing, maintenance, and distillation tower. We don't have one. Misspelled Nequadria? Oh, probably. I would not be surprised. My brain is just not working right now. Yep, my brain is not working right now. There we go. Okay, casing. Maintenance. Switch it on. Muffler hatch. Okay, what are we making out of this? One is going to be P507, I believe. Not going to use ME buses. Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, we totally should. Let's not waste it though. Now the question is, do you guys know if we're dealing with diluted sulfuric acid outside of a closed loop system? I think we are. I think the answer is yes in chemistry. I am pretty sure we are. There's mainnet for diluted. Yeah, I think you're right. Huh. I'm sure we have a fluid storage tank for it. Near oil? Yeah, it's near... Ah. Oh, you know what it is? I think we... You know what it is? I think we have processing for it somewhere. But it's all on extract-only super tanks as secondary storage destination. Yeah, it's all gone. That's hydrochloric acid. Diluted sulfuric acid, do we not have a distillation tower for it? You don't store it, it's a byproduct of oil. You instantly turn it into sulfuric acid. Yeah, but where does it go? Check that sulfuric acid distillation tower. Where? It's going somewhere, but I don't know where. And then the Quadria rich solution, we already have that somewhere in here, right? Yeah, we do. That's a That's something we're making already, so we just get a bit of it back. So that has space. That's going to go in the subnet. But diluted sulfuric acid, I want to make sure it doesn't stay here. You went past it, did I? Where does it come from? It comes from a lot of different places. There's like a bunch of super tanks here which are for... Alright, apparently I went past it. Where did I go past it? It has to be a distillation tower. Perhaps this is something I'm gonna have to find for tomorrow, and if not, add another distillation tower. Probably over there. I'm pretty sure we don't deal with it anywhere, so I'm gonna add a sign. That is going to be a project for tomorrow. And yeah, I'd say we wrap up today, because I'm I'm not thinking straight anymore. Yeah, so how many machines are we missing? Is it just one? It might just be one that we're missing. Yeah, we've got our neutron activator, we've got this one. We've got our distillation tower. Yeah, it's just the final step for Nequadria. You can do the last one for sure. Yeah, but the last one is going to be a similar situation with Enriched Nequada, where we have to level limit. Reminder has been noted. Yeah, thank you, Alejandro. I can trust you to remind me. On demand the dust? Yeah, probably this time. But then again, we need an electrolyzer for magnesium sulfate, and we've not taken that into account, so... These two will do on demand, and so we're just missing one electrolyzer. So yeah, that's all going to be for tomorrow's stream. Once again, I thank you guys for watching. We have a couple of things to clean up here. Yeah, one more machine to add, a couple of recipes to add. Clean up our mess here, and then sort the amperage underneath. The cables aren't actually that bad, but we do need to check the amperage, and probably add a secondary power spine down the middle here. Which I think we might do next, or tomorrow. And then, yeah, Nequada line is going to be done. Nequada, Enriched Nequada, and Nequadria. Nequada coils, yeah, we'll use Nequada coils. Or we'll get Nequada coils. I also noticed this is done. Oh, all three of them are done. So maybe, yeah, we'll have to go to tier 4 planets tomorrow again as well. Pick up the miners and replace them. I kind of hate to see what ore processing is like. Oh, we have some stuff here which is... Oh. Oh. That's Future 3's problem. That's it's. Did you get infused gold? I don't know if we did. Oh, we did. Okay, that's going to be pinned. We'll that's excellent. That's what I wanted to see. That probably doesn't make sense for a lot of you guys, but infused gold is important. Think power went out? Nah, I don't think power went out. I think it's just we're out of space in the overflow chest. It's just that this is full. Yeah, it's just because that was full. That's probably why power consumption was too low. But this is a project for tomorrow. Because we'll be here for ages trying to fix this. I might even do it a bit off stream. Oh, it's just overwhelmed. We need to upgrade ore processing, it looks like. Uh-oh. Too many resources. Maybe we'll hold off on moving the miners until all this is done. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. It will be for tomorrow, if I'll see you there. Again, we're streaming May 1st to May 30th every day. It's around the same time, so I look forward to seeing you guys there. Thank you so much for your support on the stream so far. Thanks for hanging out today. I had fun. We pretty much got an Aquata line done as well, so yeah, we'll have it finished for tomorrow for sure. But for now, take care everyone, and have an amazing evening, morning, wherever you are. If you're watching the stream, thank you. The VOD, I mean. Take it easy, everyone. Goodbye for now.